We've already sealed so many sores. Where is this headed?
To the point where you complete the trial. Your trial. It will give you the power to stop the void.
I don't understand.
Go. The old mage Kolric emerged from his seclusion in the spirit world to help us. Go. And be the person everyone believes in.
Creator, have mercy! A living being in our graveyard! Will someone save woebegone Julian from the clutches of the Death Knights? Do you see them? Can you see how they creep ever closer? They sense the mark of Aranox upon me. The one they loathe. The one who shattered the spirit of their creator and my mistress, my beloved Rosalind.
Slow down, dead man. What's this about Aranox's mark and someone named Rosalind?
He demanded her fealty. My beloved Rosalind used to be the gravekeeper here, you see. While she was yet alive, she created those knights, and now...
You can't say necromancer without romance. If I understand you right, Rosalind dabbled in necromancy while she was alive, and death didn't stop her.
Correct. Aranox wanted to seize control of the graveyard for himself, but Rosalind, my brave Rosalind, dared to defy him. Her spirit was shattered into pieces. But it can be assembled again. Then the Death Knights will submit to their creator, as well as whoever brings her back.
Death Knights? A tempting prospect. But must we find the pieces? Are you sure there isn't an easier way?
Aranox desecrated the soul seal on our graveyard. If you reconsecrate it, that would weaken the curse. Then I'll be able to find Rosalind.
I repeat myself,
What's all this noise about?
The merchants from the guild aren't happy that we're mining crystals for the Mage's Tower. They want to drive us out.
Don't listen to this mad woman. She's spewing nonsense with Ulagi's tongue. We are simply claiming our lawful rights to develop these deposits.
Lawful rights? I need to hear more.
We mine sand here, but recently we uncovered extensive crystalline quartz deposits. These rocks are as good as the ones from Rigurn. Our own crystal mine right here in ruin. It's a gift of the Creator. The mages from the tower have already expressed interest in buying our rocks. Sequester even promised to send disciples. And then this lot showed up.
Why can't you listen to me, Sablé? Only the Floster Merchant Guild is licensed to supply raw materials for mana crystal production. We have exclusive rights. If the magistrate's courier hadn't been delayed, I'd have all the necessary papers right here.
Papers. The king granted us that land for sand mining. If we find crystals in the middle of our sandpit and want to sell them to the tower, that is our business and ours alone. Your courier must have gotten lost along the road. Do you know how many highwaymen there are along this route? He's as good as gone.
Curse you, Aranox! You have slain me, just as my brother slew Julian. Oh, Julian, we must be together, howsoever it may be done.
The sky has fallen. All creation grieves by your side, oh.
Oh, thrice cursed Aranox! The fire fire that purified my body shall scorch your shriveled soul. Oh, Julian, we are bound together by an unbreakable link in life and in death. Where are you?
I witnessed Rosalind.
Curse you, Aeronox, murderer of love! Begone! I pray into oblivion. Julian, where are you? Do you remember how we danced on this patch of bare earth, where not even a weed may take root? Such a long time ago.
Who is that beauty dancing with her friends? She shines brighter than a fire in the darkness.
My Julian! I had lost all hope of seeing you again. Now I'm crying again. But they are tears of joy.
If only I could return to life and collect all your tears in a tiny bottle and wear it around my neck.
How touching. What about the Death Knights?
The Soul Seal has been desecrated. Some of the Death Knights are loyal to me. You can have them all. The rest, they'll submit once the statue is cleansed. Thanks to you, I control the dead again. Those who dared hurt my Julian will be punished appropriately. I am expelling them from my retinue.
Nimic, the Gravekeeper, shall always be at your service. As are we, Braveheart.
What if your nemesis gets wind of your joy and returns?
Let him come. I've prepared a gift from the afterlife for him. A gift which no curse of the living can match.
His blight may be dire, but my Rosalind's fury is still worse.
I need to think about it, I guess. That's it. You're Carabos the Witch, aren't you? The Archmage believes you know something about the Haven of the Enlightened Ones.
Oh, that old fool must be desperate, sending you to me. But yes, this time he is correct. I do know something about the Haven of the Enlightened Ones, and DuPont, its owner. Some time ago, the Baron asked my sister and I to set up magical defenses around his estate. What a fascinating request it was. You see, I'd been hoping to get to Lissa's ancient dungeon by way of the Haven. Nobody's been in there for centuries.
You're the one who created the Haven's protections. Are you ready to lift the defenses now?
No, that's just the point. That swindler DuPont used me in my work. To top it off, he stole my magic orb. I never guessed he wouldn't be alone. Here, let me show you. I brought DuPont into the Witch's Circle myself, for it was the only place where I could enchant the Haven's entrance. But he didn't come alone. His sinister patron came with him. Do you understand now? I lost my place of power, my focus.
I would kill if someone interrupted my ritual so rudely.
The altar is now inaccessible. DuPont's friend has set up his shield there, but I seem to know how to get rid of it. I will help you get into the Haven. Take my orb from the spirit world, and I will try to find a way to overcome the vile power that defiled my altar. Oh, yes, you'll get the orb only after you deal with the guards. You can do that. I will be waiting for you at the Witch Circle.
dare to destroy me, witch? Your spirits killed all my comrades.
What are you talking about, Sadie?
Are you going to fight? I'd love to see it.
Are you with Karabos? Rushing off to see your master?
Silence, Sadie. Can't you see who you're talking to? Pay no attention. The poor girl just lost her entire squad. Alas, they couldn't cope with the elemental spirits.
Summoned by you!
What's wrong with you? Yes, I did. But DuPont and Aronnox stole my power over them. I want to get to the Haven myself, yes. To destroy DuPont, not to help him.
Really?
I certainly hope so.
Look, before Sadie got me involved in all of this, I devised a ritual that would remove that strange Dark Adept's shield. You will guide him, return my orb to the altar, and then come back here, and I will help you get into the Haven. Here's a spell to start the ritual.
Ritual? Forget about your witchy tricks and just destroy the shield by force. You can do it. I've seen it.
That's one way of doing it, but I would not recommend it.
Rough, corny, obvious. No.
Ex Imperio de Malefica!
I kept my end of the bargain, Karabos. What about you?
I removed the enchantment from the estate gate. Now you can attack, but...
Thank you, Karabos.
Come on! Let's hurry and strike them! They won't be expecting that.
Sadie, are you here already? Be careful. My birds have seen weird creatures on the other side.
Even more reason to strike swiftly and strike hard. Clyde's life, all their lives are in danger. What if they feed people to their monsters?
Youth rushes in. Elders think and think again. You face a hard fight without any allies. There's a crypt on one side, close to the waterfalls. The restless spirit of Baroness Jacqueline, the estate's former owner, inhabits it. She used to study magic too, but wasn't as successful. Not long ago, one of the cultists stole her necklace and dumped it in the village nearby. I can sense its track. With this bit of jewelry, you can summon Jacqueline. She might help us clear the land of these evildoers.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for necromancy, witch. We must attack!
That's the necklace Karabos was talking about. I have Jacqueline's necklace. What now?
Go to the crypt. Place it in the chalice for offerings and light the votive candles.
Here's Jacqueline's crypt. If only she knew what was cavorting outside her resting place. Now the candles.
Jacqueline, Baroness Trailard, rise and hear our plea.
Karabos. You have aged, despicable witch. Tell me, Are you still annoyed that I took my lessons from Belinda and not you, you horrible grouch?
Me? Yes. I mean, no.
Jacqueline, I am Countess Catherine of Rigor. Perhaps you remember me. We need your help.
What do you want?
A certain cult of unity, led by Baron DuPont, has chosen your estate as their headquarters. We want you to drive them out.
Baron DuPont? Those low-born, slack-jawed apes infiltrated my home! My servants! Purge my ancestral home of this sickness! Immediately!
You did well. Congratulations.
Karabos.
What is this place?
Welcome, Farad. Allow me to introduce the leading actors of my play. This is darkness, and this is gloom. Theirs is a very special role, the poisoning of traitors. Aha! We have a new audience. Just as the intermission was ending, now you will witness my true power. All of it. And my talent. As for you, Farad, I'll deal with you later, face to face. Let the second act of our play begin. The resolution.
looking at? Our show is over. Give it to me. Once the artist perishes, drop the curtain.
You, me, and merging together in perfect unison.
What?
Hey, loser knight. From one prison to another?
Ah, you again. First you took my castle from me and threw me in prison. Then you saved me. I don't even know what to say.
I'll give you a hint. Where did DuPont prepare your ritual?
Don't rank me among those lunatics. Maybe I was a little foolish, I admit it. But I don't eat people alive as they do. Yes, DuPont was preparing something. I hear that he hid 2 scrolls and a crystal before your assault. Perhaps that's what you need.
Excellent. This is where Kaythorn's rattle can be used. Found one. Not bad. The last one can't be far. What's going on here?
First, there was the sound of a trumpet. Then these winged ladies showed up. And the spirits lost all control, racing around the main square like a flock of spooked hens. We're preparing the calming ritual, so please, bear with me.
How long will it take? A month? Less?
Not too long. Let's say 15 hours or so.
Kaythorn's waiting for me right now.
If you're in such a hurry, you are welcome to fight your way through. I can spare a couple of disciples to assist, and to make sure you don't harm our elementals.
What's all this fuss in the Mage's Tower?
So, what have you dug up on those cultist rituals?
What happened here?
Really? The disciples probably pulled some stunt, cast a spell incorrectly. When something like that happens, I just shield myself and continue to work in peace and serenity. Did you bring me something of value?
Yes. Here's a detailed description of the ritual, and a suspicious-looking mana crystal.
Very interesting. I need to examine these papers. And the crystal. It's handmade, not from the Mage Factory. Apparently from Amboss, which is in Rigor. As I recall, the Floster Merchants Guild transports goods from there. Investigate where that crystal came from. Talk to their boss. His name is Crewman, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, next. More?
Another mistress of the dead will help us. At her behest, regiments of the undead rush into battle against the creatures of the void.
They know no fear. This is their advantage.
And you too. Forget about it. Go.
Speaking of which, I need to speak to him.
You're Brana, right? I bring news from your husband and daughter.
Really now? Has that good-for-nothing hubby of mine hit the road again?
That good-for-nothing hubby of yours misses home. He'll be back in Floster soon.
Ugh. This is exactly the wrong time for that. Our guards are rebelling. Then again, things will probably settle down by the time he arrives. I've been so desperate, waiting here for Raven. I've already made arrangements with a merchant guild and furnished Foley's room. Is my daughter still mooning over Prince Adrian?
Youth is silly. There's no way around it.
Ugh. Raven has spoiled her with freedom.
See you, Lady Belinda.
What caused this riot? Who's responsible?
I'll tell you what's going on. Magistrate Germain appointed himself master of Foster's treasury, and now refuses to pay the guards.
Don't listen to her. That's not what happened. The treasury was looted. The guards' payroll is meant to go out today. Everything was exactly how it should be last night. But this morning, the chest and both of the treasurers are gone. Their names are Remy and Baptiste. That's who we should be looking for. Talk to Dono, the gatekeeper. He might have seen something.
Not quite, Sir Magistrate. A little while ago, you, Erasmus, and that merchant crewman stayed late at the tavern. Erasmus gave you my artifact to keep safe, and in the morning you decided to keep both the treasury and the Griffin mirror to yourself. Crewman put you up to it. Am I wrong?
Crewman? That's who I need.
He must be waiting at the riot. What else can he do? This one wasn't as smart, though. Trying to confuse us with stories about this damned gatekeeper.
Oh, could this day get any worse?
Who's gonna guard Floster now? What?
Are you, Dono? Did you happen to see the city treasurers wander by today?
I surely have. Before everyone went bonkers in Floster, I saw them heading off to Fort Cadence on their tax collection rounds. I thought I should stop them, but they told me they were acting on Magistrate Germain's orders. They implied there wasn't enough money for the guards' payroll. Now it sounds like no one's getting paid anything. I suppose they lied to me, those treasurers. I shouldn't have let them pass.
The treasury has been looted. No treasury, no pay.
Well, good luck to you. The northern gates will be secure as long as I'm here, but I can't speak for the others. I have no one left. Buried my mother at the Grand Cemetery last year, and my brother serves Sir Montier now. He's gonna go far, but I'm just a guard. There's nothing else for me, until I'm 6 feet under.
long have you been standing here?
Quite a while. The guests keep coming and coming. I can't even take a break. What does it matter to you?
A couple of officials came up this road from Floster. They're suspected of looting the town treasury.
My goodness. Can't say I blame them. That's a ton of coin. If I were them... Oh yes, of course I saw them. They flew past the castle like dogs running from a switch. They stopped over yonder at the bridge crossing and started arguing. I don't know what they were squabbling about, but eventually one of them left and the other stood scribbling something inside that gazebo by the road. When he was done, he took off his beret and ran off. Haven't seen him since.
It sounds as though you were tracking them as well as watching.
They were suspicious fellows, so I followed them for a bit, just to keep an eye on things. The first guy took off towards the cemetery, and the second one just left. So I came right back. It's a pity I can't leave my post. I'd love to go with you and search for that gold. I could use a little of that Floster money myself.
The cart has been destroyed, but I don't see any bodies. Let's look for tracks. A farmer fleeing at the sight of me. Reminds me of the good old days. If that farmer's running away from me, it can only mean he's guilty of something. That assumption has never failed me yet. Besides, the footprints lead all the way from the broken cart to this very spot. Everything lines up perfectly.
Everyone always rushes to pin the crime on a poor fisherman. What if I did take something? Then what? It was left there unattended, and I needed that coin. Find it here, sell it there. That's how a man survives. If I hadn't taken it, someone else sure woulda.
A common excuse for a thief. And what about the treasurer who came with it? Maybe the two of you conspired in this together.
I never saw no one. You need him. Go find him yourself. I'm not gonna hold your hand, but I'll be reporting you.
Why is everything so gray? I really must have died.
Yes, you're dead. When you were alive, you were known as Remy the Treasurer.
Remy the Treasurer? Me? Yes. Yes, that does sound familiar. I think I know what happened. Crewman promised us a great reward for bringing the gold to his patron. Just take it to the cemetery, he said, and my people will meet you there. Stealing it wasn't that difficult. Jermaine is easily duped. A real pushover. And the next thing you know...
I love the Talking Dead. You and Batiste were in it together, am I right?
What if we did? That Jermaine is such a fool. We've been plotting this caper right under his nose for a whole year. Though I guess Jermaine's still alive, and I'm not. The cemetery appeared to be deserted. But after I hit the chest, the undead started climbing out of the earth and killed me. I kept yelling for help, but it didn't make a lick of a difference. It wasn't fair, the way I was done. But now I can give them a taste of their own poison. Take the chest back to Jermaine.
You there! Step away from that chest! You're done here. We'll be taking that gold after we take the witnesses out.
I sense you've got the books with you. Did you find Xander?
Ashes and bones are all that remain of Xandor.
Poor fellow. He tried so hard to reach the next degree in magic, yet it kept eluding him. He just lacked knowledge. I wanted to help him. I allowed him to peruse my most potent grimoires. Oh, elemental powers! Why did I loan him Taming the Fire? Could he possibly have scribed the sign of Offerim?
Magic isn't to blame. He messed with the wrong kind of people, is all.
What a pity. My only consolation is that I never loaned him Symbol of Death or Word of Wrath and Destruction. Who knows what suffering may have resulted from his recklessness.
You return. What is it this time?
The Gargoyle Vault. They say you're the one who enchanted it.
Did that Erasmus send you? That insolent lad. But never mind him. You've helped me before, and I didn't have the opportunity to show my gratitude. Now I will correct that. Some time ago, my sister Caraboss and I were approached by the royal advisor, Count Montier. It was an honor. For him. He asked us to magic up a sealed vault for gargoyles. He said the mages didn't have enough mana for proper gargoyle upkeep. He wanted them hidden away. I accepted the contract. Montier was quite a charming fellow, and he paid him full. I, in turn, did good work.
Fascinating. So how do I get inside the vault?
I don't think Montier would object to me helping you out. It's simple. Climb the northern face of the southern mountain. Lay your hand upon the rock face, and it will disappear. The vault itself will be next. I'll give you a hint to disenchanting it.
So, and who is this chance passerby? Are you perhaps searching for my inheritance? For I am Uwe Fortin.
Ah, the wayward brother. For your sake, Heinrich traveled all the way from Ardizania.
What of it? Can't a bastard lost and found again help a true-born brother? The bastard, if I'm being unclear, is Heinrich. In his declining years, father got involved with a much younger woman. Not long after, she bore him a son, and he sent her away to Artisania for safekeeping.
The glorious history of a noble dynasty. Why do I need to know this?
To help you realize that the Fortin legacy is rightfully mine. Except I can't travel to Floster to demand my birthright. I can prove it, you know, with the tablet. In the dotage of extreme old age, father left everything to Heinrich. Whilst I, the eldest son, was kicked out of the house and almost struck from his will, too. And now my creditors are nipping at my heels. Nip, nip, nip. They'll catch up with me soon. If not today, then tomorrow. And that'll be my end. So I hope you don't object, but I'm taking that scroll. Mercy, please. Understand, I couldn't bear to see my father's inheritance fall into the hands of an Artisanian spy.
Heinrich, a spy? Don't make me laugh.
Of course. Why do you think he was so mad to get his grubby hands on my father's money? To give it to Damien, no doubt. He's supporting the Artisanians.
So you are a patriot of the Kingdom of Nostria. And your numerous creditors have nothing to do with your fevered chase after the inheritance?
I'm a Fortin, and Nostria is all I care about. Especially when what's best for Nostria happens to jibe nicely with what's best for me. Well, what harm if the Artisanians are denied the Fortin wealth and I pay off my creditors at the same time? If I don't get that inheritance, when we next meet, I'll be floating belly up in Ruin Lake.
So what?
Bring old Fortin's hoard to me and I'll find a way to repay you. A Fortin always pays his debts, as soon as he's able.
Well, next. Avisk Arum Kamani. Quite an effective method of protecting the inheritance. Here's your box.
I could sense your noble spirit right away. I didn't doubt for a second that you would bring me my treasure. Wow, look at all these stones. There's enough to pay my debts to Yui and much more. I only wish I could have thanked my generous father.
Uwe, that rat brother of yours attacked me on my way to the crypt. He tried to take the scroll for himself, then claimed that you were an Artisanian spy.
Huh. I suspected he was less than completely honest, but I never imagined he was planning something like that. I don't understand how this could happen. He was raised with every privilege of the nobility. Nonetheless, I intend to find him and take him to Artisania.
You're stubborn, Heinrich, and perhaps more generous than is wise.
I'm sure that once he's removed from the temptations of his homeland, he'll remember all the good that our father taught him. He'll become a good man in Artisania.
Okay. Good luck then.
Thank you. I would like to give you a farewell gift of sorts. A handful of these glittering gemstones.
We are almost at the end of the road. What do you feel?
Just tell me the name.
Duke Maximilian.
Is this the one they sing comic songs about?
Even such a trail allowed this hero to return. And now we need all the leaders and all the forces that are in another dimension of the world of Antara. Go ahead. You have walked a long road. We have lanced many of the Blight's boils, but a battle of vital importance lies ahead. The worst wound remains to be healed.
I understand. What now?
The Voided are gathering around it. You'll have to fight your way through, but the only difficulty lies in the approach. We will recreate the victory I once won against the Blight. You have passed the trials.
But that won't stop the blight, will it?
Now you know. You know all you need. Death is entering Antara. The ultimate battle is yet to come.
A stone tablet and signs of a campsite. Someone from Fillmore's expedition, perhaps.
Ah, that Belinda is so inventive. She used a very clever working here. That woman's so powerful. I wasn't able to remove that magical rockfall on the path. Undoubtedly the work of her pretty hand.
The threatened avalanche should be dispelled, as she promised. She also hinted at how to unlock the vault.
Aren't you overcomplicating things? You could simply force the vault gates open. After all these years, the protective magic on the entrance is probably withered to nothing. I doubt anyone was out here replenishing its mana reserves.
Let's go then. What are you waiting for?
I'd rather stay here. Because I'm afraid, but can you feel that? There's unusual magic in the air. And I don't mean Belinda's work. I'm gonna puzzle this out while you're busy with the vault. I'll pitch in if something goes awry.
Such a convincing illusion.
I figured it out. Careful. I never would have expected the lovely Belinda to tangle with such horrible creatures.
Yes, she has curious tastes. Was that her trap?
Not quite, my dear. The monsters are hers, but the trap. I sense some more unusual traces here. I must report to the Archmage immediately. I'll start with the good news. We've secured the gargoyles. You can use them too, my dear. Did you notice how well they fight?
I did indeed. Are you planning to sell them?
Aloran must have received my signal by now. He will teleport the gargoyles straight to the tower. You can find them there when you return. I've got nothing else to do here. Now, I must make peace with one formidable, yet, I hope, merciful witch. Until we meet again.
More? More?
This is unexpected. What brings you here?
I was told your gang captured a wagon train, loaded with the Merchant Guild's goods.
I wonder who let that little tidbit slip. I won't deny it. Crewman challenged me, so I had to punish him. His new friends aren't gonna save him either. But let's not get distracted. You come for the goods, and you need them badly. I have a business proposal for you. I'll hand over these goods in exchange for the baronial seal and rights to Castle Irock.
Does the King of Brigands aspire to be a baron now? That seems a bit much.
It's simple. All I need is Degan's hand, the prince's permission, Tweet's papers, the baronial seal, and that's it. Irock is mine. Make your decision. Try to take the goods by force if you will. But keep in mind, I've made a lot of new friends since our last meeting.
Careful. I bring good news. Bludgeon finally deigned to make you an offer.
Ah, happy day. I've told him so many times. Marry me, and Castle Irock will be my dowry. Did you know I was related to Farad? It doesn't matter. Oh, honey, you've made me so happy. Hurry over to Tweet and get the documents confirming my rights.
Your precious brigand also needs the prince's permission for the wedding. I'm not getting involved in that.
Trifles. I'll settle everything with the prince myself, and it will give me genuine pleasure to do so. Everyone, please give me your attention.
Madame de Guienne needs documents confirming her ownership of Castle Irock. Can you do that?
You're looking for the actual papers. You understand I can't give you such a document for free.
I believe you can. Did you know de Guienne intends to marry Bludgeon?
Bludgeon? Well, why didn't you say so? Now I understand where this is going. Of course, I will prepare the necessary documents immediately. Moreover, Castle Irock badly needs a master. Irock's knights rebelled when they heard the news about their overlord, Farad.
That is not my concern.
Maybe, but someone will have to take the baronial seal from them. From what I've heard, the late Farad left it in the castle.
Who's there? Is that you, Natalie?
You've got the wrong person.
It's all that tablets. A sailor sold it to me. Ill-favored fellow. Told me it's valuable, but it's been 3 months of hurt now.
He just gave it to you, without conditions.
What? What conditions are you talking about? I feel terrible. I am Varus, the owner of this mill, but it seems as though Ruff will inherit it soon.
That sailor of yours is a right cretin, giving a cursed tablet to the first person he met.
Yeah, I don't know how you know any of that, but I feel that you can help me. I beg of you, take that vile tablet, take it. I've got nothing to lose anymore, and maybe you can cure me. By the way, that sailor also sold me some scroll, but I threw it away. It should be somewhere around here. Hurry.
Excuse me, have you seen my stepson? He's wandered off again. Boy's terrified of honest labor. But leaving that aside, the layabout is driving the locals mad with his tall tales.
That doesn't sound so terrible. Who doesn't like a tall tale every now and then?
Tall tales, I'm telling you. Says he's been to a dungeon full of talking Iron Men. Have you ever heard of anything so daft? I haven't. It's just another ploy to weasel his way out of shoveling manure and loading bricks.
Perhaps you should investigate his claims.
What precisely am I supposed to investigate? A fairy tale? He says these men are short, clad all in iron, and speak like people. So I says to him, they're dwarves, you raving half-wit. But he says to me, no, there isn't. The ruddy fool.
Hold on. Can you elaborate?
If you're that interested in his blathering, go find Martin and ask him yourself. I ain't wasting my time on such nonsense.
I saw you talking to my stepfather. He's angry, isn't he?
An understatement, but yes. By the way, what about these Iron Men of yours? Did you really see them, or were they the result of an active imagination?
It's true, it really is. Short, bearded, all clad in iron. Like I said, Iron Men. And their gods are iron, too. I heard one of them declare, all rumbly-like, "For the glory of the Iron Gods!" and there's this weirdo living in our village, also short and bearded. Came from far away to work as a blacksmith.
I think I know who these Iron Men of yours are. What was the blacksmith's name?
Oh, his name was weird, too. Like him. Ruger or Rogar? I don't remember. Everybody just called him Smith. There's a smithy. But he goes away for weeks at a time nowadays. Nobody knows where.
We've got company. By Arek's wings, I sense all 4 tablets. They're all gathered together.
Are you Frankos, captain of the Artel?
The same. Just like you, I am a Zirvatar's servant. I take it the dragon led you here to reclaim his dominion over the dead.
That's unexpected, but let's say yes for now. What needs to be done?
I am simply a loyal servant of a Zirvatar. My task is to open a portal for the one who finds the tablets and declaims, "Let the gates of power open." Will you speak the words?
Let the gates of power open.
A portal will open now. Beyond lies a Zirvatar's power. That which allows one to return fallen dragons to life. If you fall in battle, I, the great dragon's servant, will obtain another soul. So, enter the portal and prove your strength. Or weakness. Ha!
Thank the Creator, you succeeded. By the first flame, I was under some kind of psychosis. We all became slaves to that voice from the tablets. But how did you withstand their sorcery?
You wouldn't understand. Perhaps your friend Fillmore can explain.
Fillmore lives?
He was alive and sane before, but now, who knows? Go to Floster and see for yourself.
Perhaps. But what's this? It seems as though those who commanded me are now following my commands instead.
The power I fought for, you received it?
Look at this. I've got my own army now, and I'm no longer a slave to those beasts. Thank the Creator, and you. Be sure to visit old Francos from time to time. By the winds of liberty, I'll always be happy to see you.
Here are your papers and your seal. I see Madame de Guienne arrived ahead of me.
I knew I could trust you with this important task. Bludgeon's word is bond. Take whatever you need from crewman's goods. I'll have my men open the hiding place for you. I myself intend to settle down. From now on, Floster Road is mine. Not only by the right of the powerful, but also by law.
This troll seems familiar.
I see you're back with the loot.
That's right. We've got enough evidence now. Should we go to the guards?
Oh, no, no, no. Why the guards? We'll sort this out in private. Your turn, Sir Crewman.
I am the head of the Merchant Guild. What do you think you're doing? Abel, what?
I forgot to mention. I quit. But before our final, tearful farewell, let me ask you something. Do these bills of lading belong to someone else?
We should hand the evidence over to the prince. May he determine the fate of this liar.
That's right. You'll be having a very different sort of conversation at Crucis, Merchant Guild head crewman. Or perhaps you wish to make your home in this chest, like the treasurer, Remy.
But Abel, how? No, I don't want to go to Crucis. Nor do I want to stay in that chest. Aranox is the guilty one. He wanted the crystals. He could never get enough. I didn't dare question his reasons. You have no idea how fearsome that man really is.
I know exactly who Aranox is. He's the former leader of the Dark Adepts, murdered by my mentor, Tenebris.
Confess it all, crewman, before Avil brings her master into this.
But I really don't know anything. Only that there's a laboratory somewhere near Floster. Yes, a lab.
Well, continue.
That's everything. Really. I only heard about the lab secondhand, I swear. Abel, let me out of this chest.
I will release you when the time is right, Sir Crewman. Until then, be still. It's so nice to finally remove my mask and be myself.
frightened of us. Come closer. 2 or 3 at once.
Didn't expect to see you again, Mask. What's going on?
Tenebras teaches us to hide. Aronnox teaches us to terrify. Today, the boil has burst.
I get my fill of riddles from the mages.
Half an hour ago, the prince arrived at guard headquarters. Tenebris learned an attempt on the prince's life had been planned for today. Once we arrived, a magical darkness descended over everything. Our mentor is guarding the prince from the traitors. We are guarding the gates.
We see. You are Ulogi's dagger. Enter. Your time has come.
Throw down your weapons.
But then we would be unarmed. We are not so foolish.
It was foolish to attack us in our home base, Tenebras. It's for the...
Can someone explain what's happening here?
It's too late in the game for words. If you're loyal to the crown, draw your weapons. We must defend the prince.
Do not be so hasty. We're the ones protecting the prince.
Lies! You turned day to night with magic so your assassins could attack the prince's retinue.
Not just assassins, you'll notice. Among those who attacked the prince, there were also Knights of the Guard. An awkward turn of events, no?
Who do I believe? Which of you is truly loyal to the crown?
Who indeed? Aronnox, of course. You recognize the name. He's stronger than ever before. Strong enough, perhaps, that he was able to charm our valorous knight.
You believe that liar? Aronnox is Tenebras' mentor. All these black-cowled miscreants are in it together. Surrender, knave, and I'll spare your life.
Where's my spell book when I need it? Adrian, are you all right?
Thank Eliu, I'm free. You have my gratitude. Report. Any news on the investigation? Quickly now.
There were no survivors at the Mage Factory. That's the first thing. The second, the Cult of Unity orchestrated the attempt on your life. The same cult that destroyed the Mage Factory.
In that case, hear my next decree. Exterminate this cult as quickly as you can, and bring their leader to me. I need him alive. Now you, Legate. Report.
Your Highness, the Dark Adepts who attacked are all perished or fled. Tenebras has been captured.
I'm going back now. The Citadel must be readied for a siege. Nobody in or out! Seal the doors!
Nobody. Do you want your cultist leader or not?
You're right. Here. This is my personal teleportation scroll. It will bring you directly to the throne room.
Your Highness, watch yourself! Tenebras cast a spell! Your Highness, Tenebras has escaped. This proves his adepts are enemies of the Crown.
I wouldn't be so sure of that, Horus. If Tenebras wanted to kill me, he's had ample opportunity.
Your Highness, the Dark Adepts are dangerous. I know you have long employed their servants, but Ulagi only knows what they're up to. Exile them from the kingdom, before it's too late.
Ah, here is the hero of Nostria, slayer of villains, monsters, and dark adepts.
No one else is listening, Tenebras. Tell me why you attacked Adrian.
What rubbish. I saved the foolish boy from death. Both those foolish boys even, Adrian and Horus.
Rubbish, is it? It seems to me that I rescued Adrian from your assassins.
The truth is, unfortunately, complicated. Why do you think I left this portal open behind me? I wished to talk to you alone. I knew only you would have the courage to follow me to this dying shadow world. Now, as I said before, my former mentor, Aranox, is behind the attempt on the prince's life. Thankfully for the prince, I'm already on his trail. I infiltrated the prince's retinue and disarmed Aranox's sneak assassins when the time was right. Now I'm absolutely certain it's him. But how? Aranox is dead. He was my last victim. He had to die, for he was leading the Dark Adepts on a path to war with the whole world. Aranox almost destroyed our whole endeavor. He was also in the way of my career. Rather convenient circumstances, don't you think? On the other side of this gate, beyond the armies of shadows and monsters, there are ruins. That's where I killed Aranox. And that's where, I believe, he was resurrected. Explore the ruins. As for me, plenty of work awaits. Farewell.
I'm glad I'm not a dark adept. To be stabbed in the back by your own apprentice? I'll pass.
What? What are you? Lord of the Void? Yes, everything like she said. Wisdom and power in exchange for service? Be it so. Well, the time of the 1,000 immortals is in the past. My body is dead, but my spirit is still burning. Who are you, maiden? Why are you here? I will not beg you. Do your thing. Aranox never forgets. Tenebros, it's great that you're here. I will need you as an assistant. A new night vision potion, an improved formula. Let's try. You creep!
There you are. I've been waiting for you.
How did you get here ahead of me?
While you and Master Tenebris were saving His Highness's life, I tracked down the killers and... Aranox, he's here. I can feel it. Really is him. Makes the hairs on my arms stand to attention. How did he survive? Well, this mishap will soon be rectified. You're here after all.
Where am I exactly?
Don't worry, I've worked it out. There was a cultist standing around picking his nails when I arrived. What a stroke of luck. Now look, we are in the Cult of Unity's laboratory. This is the first hall, Aeronox is hiding in the last, and he's not alone. And that's it. Who'd have thunk those cult boys would be so frail?
Great. I'll go find Aeronox.
It's not that simple. The door to the next chamber is hidden behind an intricately locked secret panel. I've had no luck cracking it so far, and I can't open a portal to the other side. But I've almost figured it out. I'll leave you my notes, and a portal to Floster in case you need backup. I'll go report my findings. I'm sure Master Tenebris will be pleased.
Is your name Rugar?
Ogun must have sent you. So that's how it is.
Something like that. I've heard Ogun's side of the story, now I want to hear yours. Why is he after you?
It was a stupid misunderstanding. Had an argument with Prince Adrian's envoy. Challenged him to a duel. Per our tradition, and you know.
Huh. By the by, what does "my brothers, I am guilty, but I bring you this gift" mean?
I have much to tell you, but there is little time. We must reach Demir's tomb before they spirit it away.
The tomb of the Dwarven King Dimir? I think I know what you're looking for.
A shard from the Hammer of Freedom. It's a great relic of my clan. The shard lies here, in Demir's sarcophagus. I've worked and worked to clear this passage, but there's some kind of riddle blocking my progress, and I can't solve it. I even read a scroll with hints, but it didn't help. Would you mind taking a look?
We were just about to leave.
Did you find the shard? I almost got Oaken convinced.
The shard was guarded by an army. But yes, I brought it. Here.
Ha! Good on you, Rugar. Good on you. To be honest, I doubted you. But now you've earned the honor for yourself. You are the one who retrieved the heritage of the people of Ungerborg. We don't have anything to boast about, except our capacity for boredom. Though I did speak with the local herzier. He's given us permission to establish a mission here.
So you're going to remain here, in the warmer climate?
I'll return. But Buckdor and his warriors have already been offered a good few battles in these parts. Our hotheads will travel any distance for violence. I need to think about how to transport the Hammer Shard north. You humans look upon us with such disdain, but the world will soon know what dwarves are capable of. We dwarves who forge our own lives. Huzzah!
Trying to pass these off to me as loyal. Too small to be grown in loyal.
Baroness Dardenne. How unexpected.
Oh, Creator, I can't believe my eyes. You're here. I'll tell you everything, but you have to promise you'll take me to Prince Adrian. You're here on his orders, correct?
Correct. Aren't you worried that Prince Adrian will send you to Crucis?
I understand. After everything I had to go through, prison might be the best thing for me now. Aranox has been conducting horrific experiments. He's been kidnapping people and... oh, I can't even describe it. Have you ever seen the soul extracted from a living person? How mana crystals are imbued with their life force? Pains me to admit it, but I assisted him. Unfortunately for me, Aranox needed my knowledge of alchemy.
Whoa. You're even more ruthless than the Black Countess.
Prince Adrian will be my judge. I will accept any punishment, no matter how severe.
The shores of Rigern. Am I starting to feel homesick?
I can't go any further. I'm terrified of Aranox.
At every turn, you defeated my creatures. They failed me, but I improved them, made them better, stronger.
Now you must first defeat my new abominations.
you. My insidious student. Now I know your tricks, Tenebros. Think you can kill me?
Oh no, Master. I'm here to be sure of your revival. You see, our benefactors wish to know how you succeeded. They need you.
Do you expect to take me alive?
This violates our agreement. You're much more dangerous than I imagined.
We don't have much time. Get up. I thought Aronnox had killed you. I'm so glad to see all your limbs attached and intact.
You never cease to amaze, Gazella. What did you do to Aronnox?
I disincarnated him. Put some of that stuff I learned during our experiments to use. If only you knew. But everything's going to change now. You're still taking me to see Prince Adrian, yes? You did give your word.
The prince's order was to bring Aronnox to him alive. I hope bringing you instead will suffice.
Wait, there's one more detail. A little while ago, Aronnox received a very important message from the Herald, a proclamation of some sort. We have to retrieve that document. Aronnox's study is at the top of these stairs. You'll find the Herald's proclamation somewhere up there.
What a find.
To the Citadel. We must hurry.
Locus Troni.
Now escort me to the prince. Hurry.
Why would I do that? Perhaps you and Aronnox are staging a trick to get closer to the prince.
I need to talk to Prince Adrian personally. I know who the Herald is, but I will only reveal that name to the prince. I saved your life. Why don't you trust me?
Sorcerers! Seize them! Wait! Let them approach.
My prince, Aronnox the Dark Adept, who tried to murder you, is dead.
You killed him? I had been hoping to interrogate him.
Not me. Tenebros helped me, together with... I'm sure you know the Baroness Dardenne.
Tenebros wanted to use that monster for his own purposes. He didn't understand who he was dealing with. I had to intervene.
Baroness, thank you for your help, but... was nothing else retrieved from Aronnox's lair?
Not quite, Your Highness. It appears that a certain herald wrote to Aronnox. Here, have a read.
The stronghold will host a circle of the loyal to open the gates of unity. Who's this herald? And what stronghold are they talking about?
It is a strange tale, Your Highness. But your father, King Claudius, considered the herald a loyal friend.
Who's that?
Auguste Montier, your father's advisor. May his years be long.
Impossible. Though, where did you learn this?
I spent many a month as Aronnox's prisoner. I've seen them together with my own eyes. There's the traitor!
Get him!
Fools! You don't know who you're dealing with.
Did you think you could frighten me?
Curses! He's escaped! Where must I look for him now?
What was that in his manifesto about the stronghold of unity?
I know where it is.
Then tell me. Is it in Rigurn? Artesania?
Closer, Your Highness. The stronghold of unity is Castle Cadence. Montier is as cocky as he is crafty. His secret stronghold is the castle given him by your father.
The blackguard. Find the head of the Citadel's security at once and relay my order. Take Cadence at once. Drag that traitor to me. In chains!
At once, my prince. And what about the Baroness?
The Baroness Dardenne shall stay here as my guest. There is much I wish to discuss with her.
Knights and mages. An unlikely and possibly unholy union.
Well, we'll have to...
Greetings. Legate Horus relayed that you are to act as our reinforcements by way of the mages.
What's the situation, Algar?
Horus will arrive soon. We'll divert the enemy's attention while he breaks through the gates. We'll attack the traitors head-on and crush them.
Very knightly. When do we begin?
We can begin at any time. Just give the signal. Is it time?
Let's go!
Begin the assault! Here he is! He has griffins!
You chose the wrong side. Is that all?
There you are, my outstanding friend. I underestimated the prince. I didn't expect him to get you out of the prison. And everything seemed to be going so well. I got Claudius ill, I pulled a fast one on the prince and the magicians.
Why wasn't it good enough for you, Montier? You were the second person in the kingdom spanning several continents.
You understand me. What it's like to spend your whole life under the command of blockheads, a step away from power, a step away from the embodiment of your ideas. I'm tired of serving idiots. I give you one last chance, my friend. Join me.
Insidious. You know, I'm flattered. But I think I'll go ahead and refuse. I don't like the forces that you serve now.
Die then. Lord help me. I've done everything you ordered me to do.
Not yet.
I am the Herald of Unity. You need me.
Right.
Montier's dead. I think I'll take his book.
The Herald of the Void is dead, and the credit is all yours. I wish to express my deepest gratitude. Your reward will be as noble as your deed.
I completely agree. However, I would like to know what happened to the cult's book that Montier was using. I told you about Lindsay, the one stricken by the Void. I'm convinced the book is essential to curing her. And if we can cure her.
I have the cult's book. I recovered it from Montier's body.
With all the cult's schemes and spells, I could scribe my own ritual to banish the Void rather than summon it. All I need is the book.
Your wisdom. Don't you think this plan might be a tad risky? Wouldn't it be easier to destroy both Lindsay and the book?
There's no other way. If we don't rid ourselves of this plague, it will devour the whole country. We have to try.
Yes, the Archmage is right. He showed me the lands cursed with this blight. Give him the book.
If that is your decision, Adrian.
I will need your assistance at the tower. I'm going to open a portal. If you are ready, let us depart at once. You're here. I'm so glad you agreed to help. While you were chasing down the cult, I've been studying the Elven manuscripts. The elves of the Second Epoch knew something about this void. One of them left us a clue on how to defeat it. According to this Alain, mana is the key to success. We'll use all of the Tower Focus's mana and unleash it on Lindsay. We can burn through her connection with the Void and destroy the source of the Blight itself.
Are you sure? If I remember right, the Focus has been accumulating mana for centuries. A strike of such magnitude could raise the tower to the foundation.
I'm willing to take the chance. However, in order to utilize the tower's full force, I need approval from each of its masters. The Focus is locked with 4 seals. I already have Remedius's seal. Now I need the others from Meister, Sequester, and Erasmus. Go tell the masters that the time for the conclave has come. I shall prepare the ritual.
You came back from Marcella with Kaythorn. So I assume you were sent by Prince Adrian.
Kaythorn is planning to destroy the root of the Blight with the Tower Focus's force. He needs you to join the Conclave.
I anticipated this news, so I already prepared a portal for you. You shall find my seal on the other side. However, you'll need to prove your strength and power in order to gain access to the cache.
Why don't you go and get it?
Oh, no, I'm much too old for a challenge like this. Unfortunately, I can prove neither my strength nor my power, unlike you. But we're short on time, and there is still much to do. I'm counting on you, hero. Migrakyo, moving up. Ah, you have my seal. I hope the battle wasn't too taxing.
I've faced worse.
Good. While you were engaged on that task, I prepared a couple of complex potions. Now I'm ready to join the conclave and the ritual. Oh, I'm sure Cathorn knows what he's doing. There's something of the first archmages about him, you know.
place the rattleberry stalks. My dear, is that you? You really were a great help, you know. Now I have a much more serious expedition planned.
Kaythorn is calling you to the Conclave. He needs your seal, and your approval to use the focus.
Oh, really? So it has come to this. Good thing you're here to help. As you can see, I can't step away from my packing. There's not enough time. Please let my sweet Belinda know that she needs to go to the Mage's Tower and bring my seal along.
You left your seal with the witch?
Exactly. The way I see it, that's the safest place in the world.
It's nice to see decent people like you at our school. What do you need?
Kaythorn is about to start a ritual that will require all of the Focus's power. He needs you at the Conclave.
Ah, is that so? I must consider the ramifications. Kaythorn has asked for my advice on the ritual before, but I am not certain I should approve this escapade. Here's what we're going to do. You will activate my runes, walk through the portal, and remove the protections from my cache.
Kaythorn warned me about this.
Perhaps you're right. But I need to check something before I make a decision. Something is nagging me relentlessly. I'll open a portal to the seal's secret location and give you all the necessary instructions. My seal. Thank you. I need to prepare protective runes for Kaythorn, and then I'll go join the Conclave. Perhaps I'll see you there.
Have you decided on your vote?
No, I haven't. The ritual is most definitely dangerous. I'm sure that Kaythorn can handle the force of the focus, but something feels wrong. I don't understand exactly what's bothering me, and that makes it twice as bothersome.
I thought that bastard was gonna leave without me.
Erasmus said you would bring his seal.
The seal. That's what he needs. Yes, I have it. Take it. I'll go deal with that bastard with my own two hands. Sigillum Revellium.
Your seal, Erasmus.
I'm afraid I don't have time to join the Conclave and the ritual. Belinda's here, everything's packed, and my junior mages and disciples are ready to go. This cannot be delayed. I entrust you with my seal and my voice. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
Where are you rushing off to?
Where Kaythorn needs me, my dear. We're going to save Nostria. I hope that our paths cross again. There's so much I need to tell you. But we have a long road to travel, and you need to get to the Conclave. Good luck.
We are gathered here to face a threat to our world, to all of this existence. As you all know, I've developed a ritual to let us strike the enemy in its very heart, with the force of the Mage Tower's focus. Lindsay will act as our magic lens. We'll direct the force through her link with the Void and that energy will scorch the blight with pure mana. I, Cathorn, Archmage of Nostria, affirm my approval of this plan, and I remove my seal from the focus.
If we fail, we endanger not only the Mage's Tower, but also the nearby lands, as far away as Rickville and Windy Port. Once the shield is removed, the accumulated blight will burst out of Lindsay. Prepare yourself for battle, colleagues. I, Master of Alchemy Sequester, hereby confirm.
The ritual is dangerous, Master Sequester, I agree, and the power of the blight is terrifying, but you exaggerate. I've prepared a runic shield which will limit the effects of the ritual to the immediate area. We're going to win this battle. I, Master of Magic Meister, hereby confirm.
Nimnizir shagshugungal. Eshtukuagar halama. Eshtukuagar halama. Shusudzi nizir.
Did it work?
Lindsay, can you hear me? What did you see? Answer me.
What have you done? Here he comes.
An error. A stupid novice's error. That's what was bothering me. That is what's been haunting my mind.
Are you still thinking about the ritual?
Oh, no. It's too stupid to bear. We misidentified the language of the incantations. I mean, the appeals. We thought it was the language of the Cyclops, the first race of Antara, but no. It's much more ancient. Nimnizir Shagshugungal. It isn't a spell at all. It's a name. I saw it once when studying Navedaz's last notes. He wrote about a future where Antara died in the void, and the harbingers of this death were called by such names. We thought this would happen millions of years hence. We never guessed it could happen now.
Your forgetfulness, dear Meister, has cost us everything.
Alas, I am only human.
Sequester, what happened? I don't think Cathorn planned to move us all here.
You're absolutely right. Did you see it? It was as though Lindsay exploded. She absorbed more than just the focus. Our mana is completely used up. And Cathorn, I don't know exactly what's wrong with him. I suppose he lost a part of his soul.
So open some portals and contact the tower. We still have mages, mercenaries, and golems in there.
We're trying to contact them. We are. That group of disciples is working on opening a portal. And those ones are trying to send a signal to the real world. But the mana... We'll try everything we can. But you can't stand idly by. At least one of us must find a way.
I predicted that we would meet in the beyond. And here you are.
Your predictions. How dare you appear before me? Look at what your prophecies led to. Is this what you wanted? Everything I did led to the Blight.
The Blight would have come one way or another. The ritual would have been performed. Montier, Cathorn, Adrian, any one of them could have completed it. The Void would have swallowed you up with all of Nostria, with all Antara, but I gave you a chance. You are here at the head of the army, and I'm ready to help you.
Will my handful of warriors be enough to stop the power that destroys worlds? Don't make me laugh.
Trust me once again, and I will lead you to victory. I managed to prepare 4 places of power. You will follow into my passage and collect all the mana left in the dying heart of Antara. When the last of the world's mana is in my places of power, our enemy will appear in person. And then you will inflict a fatal blow on him.
I'll have a lot of questions for you after I attain victory. A whole lot.
Destroyed worlds to meet me here. What for? Have you recognized our power? And are you ready to join the Lords?
Nim, the Herald of the Void. Your devastating path will be interrupted here and now. Antara is my bastion.
Antara. Soon the focus of your bastion will disperse in the void. Will you run away again, old elf?
What an ugly face. So, are you responsible for my running all over the Crown lands? It's high time we put an end to this race.
His strength is growing. We must strike while the iron is hot.
We'll strike a blow from which he'll never recover.
I'm stronger than any of you. It's impossible.
It is done. You've taken the first step towards saving Antara. Find me at the Altar of Dragon.
Adrian?
I demand explanations. Now!
I destroyed them. Every last one.
Really? Stand up. See for yourselves.
Damn you!